All right, good morning, good morning. All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in 5 more minutes. Okay. All right, good morning, everybody. All right, Discord is also live, folks. YouTube is live, Discord is live. Okay. Okay. All right, market about to open in 3 more minutes, folks. Okay. All right, market about to open in 1 more minutes. Okay. Intel is $38. All right, market just opened up, folks. All right, good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Okay, let's get going. Look at the bulls are, wow, that was a crazy bounce on a IWM. What's going on? All right, SPY trying to poke through. Bulls are coming already. Alright, folks, let's do disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your stock. Could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Our market just opened up. Look at the market. Says I want to go to the moon right away. Isn't it amazing? Look at the QQQ. Look at the IWM. Sorry, flying to the roof. Market going higher and higher, folks. Look at the open. Wow, look at the MACD. Look at the volume, folks. This is wow. What can we tell? Look at this. All right, bullish. Market is very bullish. already. Look at that. All right, pre-market folks, look at that area. That's where market is heading right now. Pre-market area, gap up and go. All right, market looking bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, stay away from the short. Still bulls are there, POC right there, not allowing to go down. And look at the IWM says I want to go right away. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Market is Apple bouncing too, gap. Today Friday folks, option expiry, okay, keep it in mind. EVGO bouncing, Shopify bouncing, PayPal bouncing, on bouncing. Mara trying to bounce, BBA going down. LAC bouncing. All right, so we are here at the top a little bit. Nothing is running away. The cell number is okay. All right, continue. Look at the volumes are, conditions are bullish, everything is turning bullish here. Bulls are POC right there, QQQ got POC too, bulls are coming. Look at this volume, man. Today market want to go higher, look like, huh? Wow. Look at the bulls. Everywhere POC, okay? Not allowed to go lower. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this condition there. All right, bullish, 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 folks. Okay, market wants to go higher. So if you want to, this is bullish. POC is helping you. They want to go, but how much money you could make from here to here? About $1. All right, look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition. They are all strong bullish. Okay. Alright, bulls are lining up. Look at that. Wow, this is amazing, folks. Okay, going. I think you can easily make good. Alright, right there. Easy money. Look at the bullishness, how much market has bullish. Wow, look at that. Look at the volume, folks. Okay, that's crazy. Alrighty, just a second. Just a second, helping somebody. Look at that. What a trap, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Market is solid bullish, but now they got a big red candle. POC right there. POC, all area got a big red candle. All right, playing dirty game. Bounce coming. Wait a second. We are at the VWAP, folks. Okay, we got to be very careful. POC is right there too. They are playing, might be dirty game, we don't know. Yes, they are tapping the bulls. VWAP is flipping. Waiting. Look at that. Nice flush. Look at the condition. Okay, they are bullish. But just in case in the morning, nothing is running away. I want to see what these people will be doing at the top, at the POC area. Bounce coming. Bullish. Light in the tunnel low showing me bearish. Still gauging. Ticks are right there. Mostly bulls are there. Okay, no, waiting, folks. Okay, this is mostly the bullish, but just in case. And look at the MACD here, doesn't have the power, but that's okay. MACD doesn't have the power, but still a bull has a power. Right, POC right there. Ticks are going lower. Market wants to go higher. Ticks are going lower. Look at the MACD doesn't have the power, so I'm not going right now, but let's hope. Or maybe bullish. I think they're gonna pull back. They're gonna go and test the LOD. Not the LOD, but at least the support. because MACD doesn't have the power. POC right there. Look at the bulls. Kiki got POC. IWM keep bouncing. Okay. All right, bullish. Still bullish, volume bullish. They dumped the Meta and they took it up the Apple. Alright, Google is down. Coin is going up, coin. And look at the SOUN going up. SOUN, Shopify and all this. Look at that. Look at the power. Mara, pull back. Just a second. Squeeze coming in, bulls are lining up here. We are at the top, pre-market high. Today is Friday. QQQ creating cycles here. Did you see that? IWM has no cycles. Apple is bullish. Looking amazing bullish. Market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, so much bullish. We are at the top. Q. Still holding. Conditions are right there. Bulls are there. Squeeze coming bullish. Market want a little pullback. Look at the VWAP looking amazing. Okay, today looking nice. VWAP. Bulls are coming. Bullish. Pullback bullish, but alright. QQQ got POC some reason. SPY is bouncing. Condition is still bullish. Look at LAC going. Okay, market is looking bullish. Look at these conditions. They don't want to pull back now. Okay, we are the pre-market high area. Pre-market high. This is all bullish. Look at the volume coming. They want to poke through the roof. Wow. That's the strength market showing. Can you believe it? Wow. Yep. Look at the strength market has. That's strength. Okay. Whenever market poke through the pre-market high, folks, we got to be very careful. Okay. Shorting the market, got to be very careful because this market has a power. Okay. That's why it's going. Let's see. We need a validation, but right now they want to go bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition. Everything is bullish here. You can see here, right? Want to go up, okay, right there. But now let's see the validation at the pre-market. They are bullish. Volume coming, condition is bullish, MACD bullish. Stay away from short right now. We got to wait. Here we go. Let's see this pullback. What kind of pullback could come? Conditions are bullish. Keep pulling it back. They might create a divergence or something. Let's see. Keep bleeding. Look at the IWM. IWM is firing up with the 4-cylinder, folks. No cycle on IWM, and QQQ says I want to go lower. Market says I want to go lower. QQQQ. Alright, so that's pre-market high. pull back. MACD curling up. I think it's still we gotta wait. All right there, resistance is there, pulling it back, squeeze coming bullish. Okay, QQQ going to go lower, and today QQQ looking bearish, huh? Horrible bearish. QQQ. Yeah, has a weakness. Market showing a little bit, but squeeze is there. This is the previous pullback right there and bounce, right? So gotta wait. My MACD crossing, squeeze is there. Market want to pull back. QQQ LOD. Look at this. IWM is all the way at the top. QQQ says I want to go lower. Market is going lower. Look at these conditions. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. Squeeze coming right there. All right, we are at the VWAP now. POC VWAP right there. QQQ LOD. QQQ is all the way at the bottom. Now everybody think market gonna bounce, right? And these people will go more lower. You watch. Okay. Condition is still bullish. Squeeze bullish. Cycle about to get over. I want to watch what's gonna happen here. Everything looking great. Squeeze bullish, condition is bullish, right? This is the entry zone for the long, but you gotta be little bit concerned because of this cycle about to get over bullish cycle. That's why I'm, and QQQ is already LOD. If the QQQ is bullish, then I believe, so it's a deceptive little bit. Okay, folks. Look at the market want to go lower. They want to trap. All right, trap. POC right there. QQQ going. Squeeze there. Bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. Mixed signal, man. Look at these conditions. Light under the tunnel coming bearish here. MACD bearish, volume bearish, and POC inward. Okay, so you understand what these people are doing. Okay, creating cycles. That's your bearish divergent morning. Okay, morning divergent, and condition is bullish and POC right there. QQQ all the way at the bottom. POC. 10 o'clock. Market says I want to go lower. Wow. what was that, 10 o'clock data came out. Bearish, 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 bearish folks. Okay, MACD bearish, volume bearish, and they're kind of lifting it up. Keep going. Bears are coming. Okay folks, bears are coming. Solid bearish, bearish, bearish. FOMO is on folks. Okay, but it's bullish. I mean it's bearish. They want to go. Look at that, man. Come on. Let's do it together. Pre-market they were here. This is your area to watch. Keep eyes on it. Not easy, right? Look at the volume here. MACD bearish, volume pushing little lower. Target area is here. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Come on now, let's go. Right there. So difficult to even exit also. Bounce coming. There's some mornings are like very difficult to make money. Look at the EMAs are not looking good either. That's your resistance. Ticks are going lower. Q is support. Create a cycle. Man. No money yet. Okay. Bulls trying to bearish. Look at the MACD volume bearish. MACD little bit trying now here. Volume still there. Trying to market finding the support around here. Okay. It's trying to MACD. Conditions are bearish. Pushing it up. Q. IWM2. Q ticks are bouncing. Q SPY. Yeah, look at that bounce coming. They're trapping the bears. Condition is we are at the VWAP. Q still holding the fort. Q. I don't do dollar cost average, folks. Okay, but this is support is here now. They bounce here. Q says wanna go lower. Bears are there. Today is Friday. Ticks bouncing, IWM bouncing, Q going a little lower. Q and IWM. Look at the DJ playing music right here. IWM bouncing, Q going lower, and SPY in the middle. Ticks are going. Here we go. Nice. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Keep going. Look at the volume here. Keep going. Ticks are right there. Okay. MACD trying to crawling up here. Q still bearish. Support is here. Normally I don't hold much, but okay, let's see. Look at the MACD here curling up. Conditions are sideways. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. Okay. Look at that. They are trying to trap the bear. Okay. POC right there. Q. Trying to. Q. POC right there. Q trying to bounce. Man, pathetic, huh? POC and VWAP trying price. Look at ticks are going lower. Market says I want to go higher. Right, they want to go higher now. Right, MACD crossing, squeeze bearish, and they want to go higher. It's a trap. Keep bouncing. Look at the squeeze here coming. VWAP is flipping. Squeeze there. Sideways. Things are sideways. Look at the MACD in a bad territory. But yeah. Still MACD cross here. Yeah, playing near the POC and VWAP. Market conditions are no good. Continue squeeze. Bears are there. Squeeze is bearish. Their agenda is to go lower, but they just right now, all these bears are here. They're giving them a treatment because of those candles stacking. That's why. Yeah, the POC. Squeeze bearish. Keep bouncing. Okay, bulls are coming, man. Look at the squeeze. POC. Pushing up. All the bulls are here, bears are here. They are in the middle near the POC VWAP. Squeeze bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming here. Just a second, I gotta take a call. Sorry. All right, light at end of the tunnel bullish. Wow, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are going higher. They trap the bears. It's morning. MACD hugging and kissing. QQQ bouncing, QQQ bouncing. I'm still holding, folks. I'm going through the pain because they reverse. I didn't book the profit on time, man. I was little greedy more. That's why now going through the pain. There's a bunch of bulls here. So I'm thinking MACD doesn't have the power. Look at the condition, doesn't have the power. They're just teaching all the bear. Maybe I'll to hold 20-30 minutes. I'll go through the pain cycle. I'm not gonna do dollar cost average, but I'll go through the pain cycle. POC in the middle. Bear cycle turning bullish because squeeze bullish, volume bullish turning now. Bulls are coming. Alrighty. POC in the middle. QQQQQ. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish. Ticks are going lower, ticks are going higher. POC right in the middle. IWM is bouncing. QQQQQ. Apple looking bullish, Tesla looking bearish. Tesla 432. Conditions are not the great. POC right there, still bullish. Volumes are bullish. Wow, they dropped the Palantir crazy. Intel dropped too. Mara drop. This is still bullish cycle going on. Okay, folks. I'm sure they will be doing some bear cycle. That's the one I'm waiting for right now. But they are bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, market is bullish. POC in the middle. QQQ at the bottom. All right. Look at these here conditions are like deceptive one right there. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. QQQQ. Still volumes are bullish, squeeze bullish. Squeeze bullish. Still bulls are there, bulls are there. Look at the MACD. Conditions are sideways, bullish, bearish. POC right there, we can be this bearish. Right. Still QQQ bouncing, market want to go higher. Still squeeze bullish. Look at the market wants to go higher. Look like condition squeeze bullish. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Market still looking going good. Wow. Alrighty. Now it's frustrating level. MACD going, squeeze going, volume going. Look at the squeeze and volume, still bullish, bullish, bullish. Market want to go higher. Okay. They trap all the bear. Continuous squeeze, volume bullish. Condition is going higher. Look at this volume. This is solid bullish here. Market is at very close to the pre-market high, all-time high. All right, still going. This is, oh, sorry. Where it went? Bitcoin came here. SPY, I have Bitcoin. Like, give me a minute, I'll bring it. Okay, you watch this one. We don't need. Look at here, continuous squeeze bullish. We are all the way at the top. Okay, the market is at the top, nice and top here. Right now they're trapping all the bears. Market is bullish, condition bullish, bulls are there. This is all bullish. Okay, they are bullish. It's a morning time. QQQ at the bottom, IWM is at the top, bulls are there. IWM bullish. Still squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Market wants to go higher. Bullish breakout coming because of all the bears. Look at the MACD looking nice and bullish too. QQQ wants to go higher. Look like market wants to go higher, folks. Alright, man, this is not bullish. Okay, I took a loss, folks. Be huge loss I took. 30 contract. I'll think about later. They are trapping all the bears. Normally I don't hold the trade when this, but I took a $16,000 loss. Horrible. I know, man. I wanted to hold this one. Is okay. I know that this is the trap. They just did a trap. That's what they did, and then eventually in 1 hour or something, they might come back after 2 hours something. But unnecessarily, I took the loss. But it's okay. I don't want to carry the burden and then wait and then miss other opportunity. So I'll figure later. I was little greedy here, man. You know, I had so much opportunity to exit, and I was little greedy and could not exit. Yeah, normally I exit. Okay. I thought they'll be creating a cycle from VWAP rejection and could come lower, but then I see the squeeze come in and slide and breaking out. I feel something I don't want to, but already it's okay. Let's not think of past, think of the future. I'll be right back. Let me get something. Okay, conditions are bullish now. Look at this condition. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, these are nice and bullish looking here. Okay, you're gonna wait for the cycle. Without cycle is pointless, man. Anytime we chase is something happens. Chasing is where the problem occurs. Okay. QQQ still POC sitting at the bottom, and SPY says I want to go higher. Alrighty, bullish. Market is breaking out and going to 672. Bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. IWM is like non-stop going, okay, and now QQQ start going. If the QQQ goes, market still continue. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Any pullback, retest, bounce, bullish, okay. So we wait for the cycle. Look like market want to go higher, and look at the ticks are all the way down. Market is going higher, so has a lot more power. Market has it to go higher, okay. Alright, market going higher, bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD bullish, condition is bullish. If they pull back, QQQ bouncing. Market has a solid strength, still, and QQQ pushing lower. Market is going higher. QQQ right at the VWAP, bullish, bullish, bullish. Waiting for the next cycle or something. You'll see. All right, they're all the way at the top, and these people are trapping the IWM is going. We need a confirmation for the cycle. Right now still bullish. Look at the volume here. MACD volume condition all bullish. Pushing it higher. Look at the strength market has. Solid bullish, okay. 672 today, Friday. Look at the market. Look at the MACD here, looking how strong looking right now. Weak about the body coming now. Volume is still there. Look at the ticks are continuously going lower and market is still going higher. That's the strength market has. Look at these volumes here. Strong volume, folks. Okay, market got a strong strength, conditions, everything looking strong. Okay, weak about the body, little rejection. You're gonna wait for the cycles. Okay, we'll see that what exactly market does. Okay, little pullback coming. There we go. We are at the top, maybe a little spending some time. Conditions are bullish. No pullback, nothing. bullish, 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 still bullish. Market is all the way at the top now. Having resistance coming down. My weakness showing a little bit now, market. IWM is still going higher and higher. Q. We need to wait for the cycle here. What kind of cycle will create? Bullish, bearish right here at the top. Okay. I'm expecting something. They could create a little divergence here. So a little pullback, how far they go, and then bounce coming. All right. That's the thesis. We'll see. I need to see right now. Technicals are super bullish. We mark whenever market poke to the pre-market high, which is right there. That's bullish. Right, still conditions are solid bullish, right? Market pulling it back, make the bearish a little bit, right? Little pullback coming. Highest monies are after the trap. You see this bear trap in the morning, real quick rush, and then same thing now they will be at the top. We'll see. But you got to patience is the key. Alright, squeeze coming again bullish. Alright, so now tight range through 3 candle low. Look at that. Right, still they are bullish here. Ticks are going lower and lower. Alright. CMG bottom bounce, folks. Okay, keep eyes on CMG Chipotle stock. Putting up the gas. Look at the squeeze. Bullish. Look at the squeeze, still pushing up. Still squeeze bullish. Market might pull back a little bit. Making a bullish, making a bearish. You can see right here, MACD is still filling up the gas to go higher. Still bulls are there. IWM is going higher. Ticks are bouncing. Little bear cycle with it, but doesn't have the power bear. Look at this condition bullish here. We are at the all the way at the top. QQQ now trying to bounce here. IWM is looking still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze there too. MACD here still filling up the gas. Little pullback coming, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Alright, light under the tunnel coming bearish. We are so somewhere cycle coming, little pullback coming right now. But maybe MACD just filling up the gas. Maybe here, somewhere could expect the bounce. Okay. Still bulls are there. Right now, bear cycle starting. Right, market looking bearish. You can see cycle started, but they're gonna do like these two candle, green, red, green, red, green, red. Due to the conditions, bulls are still there, but we want to see whether they're gonna come around here or they just play between that tight range. All right, we are all the way at the top. A lot of people try to short, and I'm sure market maker knows what to do. Little cycle, pulling it back, MACD bearish, volume pulling it. Look at the MACD here. Bearish, slowly. Excuse me. market might now very nearby here. See what happens here. Still bulls are there. Probably bounce bullish due to the conditions, but I'm thinking probably second cycle, not the first cycle. Okay. What if they want to come to the cycle around here? That's why. Squeeze still bearish. Continuous squeeze bearish. Like, see that if you try to go long here, what would happen? Right, that's why. Now this is a major support around here. That's where market wants to go. Now everybody is expecting the bounce here. And see how these people play. Maybe they're gonna break the support. QQQ still has POC. Market want to go lower. QQQ has no power. You follow? You see that? QQQ has no power. The volume coming. That's a support. I want to see second bounce also, folks. Okay, because of the QQQ. You see the QQQ. So I cannot go long either, man. Because of QQQ POC. This bounce could be this much bounce. Also risk level is there. That's why I'm not going. Want it to go long if they come here around. All right, let's see. Still bearish cycle. QQQ got a major POC right there. IWM is giving back. Bears are there. QQQ POC. Yeah, lifting. QQ POC lifting. Ticks are going lower. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Like button. We are right now middle of the cloud, testing the support. This is support zone here. Could bounce, but look out for rejection if any, just in case. Okay. If that flips, they would go higher a little bit. Conditions are bullish. I'm thinking they could come here around support. Bear. Look at the QQQ bouncing now. The market says want to go lower. QQQ bouncing, IWM is going lower, and we are in the middle of the cloud. This is a major support around here, so they might go a little lower here, and then probably could bounce. Man, this is like pathetic, right? Bulls are giving up also, right? So it's not a great one. Squeeze. Bulls try to queue up. POC on QQQQQ, market want to go lower. Support there. Yeah, in the middle of the cloud. I'm expecting the bounce here, something here, little. Let's see. But we still need to see what kind of bounce could bring. Look at this bounce. 2-3 candle, 2-3 candle, 2-3. Let's see. Bulls are trying to give up, squeeze bearish. Right, that bounce coming. Look at the bulls giving up, right? Let's see this bounce, what kind of here we go. That's the bulls. Magri trying to cross, squeeze bearish. Conditions are still in the middle of the cloud. QQQ going higher. Look at the QQQ wants to push it up. Ticks are bouncing. Continue squeeze. Bullish. And look at the magnetic crossing, squeeze bearish. Conditions are giving up too. So little. Squeeze right there. QQQ got POC. That's why bouncing. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Okay, you watch out, that bullish bulls are coming. Okay, trying to push it up. QQQ got POC. Look at these conditions were giving up, and now the bulls trying to push it up. QQQ got POC. Look at the game. Rejection. This is your X support. Okay, major support here. Let's see what they're gonna play. QQQ got POC. Squeeze bullish here. These resistance flips, folks, forget about it then. Okay, they are bullish. QQQ POC. Ticks are going lower. Bulls are still there. Bulls are there. They quickly fill the gas. Okay. Condition is bearish, squeeze bullish. This is major support around here. The support is your exit zone too, just in case if you want to hold, then you got to if you are in a put and you're holding, the support zone is strong. Let's see how they're gonna play. Low market started creating, bears are coming. Right there. You have the support there. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Continue squeeze. POC pop, okay. Ticks are going. QQQ POC. Look at the ticks filling up the gas. QQQ at POC too. Look at here, creating a squeeze bullish. POC right there on SPY. If POC, that means something is cooking, okay folks. Let's see the game plan. All right, SPY and QQQ both has POC, folks. Okay, that means they can change any game plan, man. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish, POC right there. All right. A lot of bulls here at the top, but then you have a support here. Look at the squeeze bulls here, right? Still holding the great. Bulls are holding that great over there. And POC, we are above the POC. QQQQ, SPY. QQQQQ. This is a strong support here, okay? But POC there. POC, QQQQQ, IWM, all three has POC, right? All three index has POC right now. Even though at least the pin ticks are bouncing, QQQ going lower. Just care about the dollar, man. Let's go. QQQQQ. Squeeze is bullish too still. POC must be popping because I'm not allowing to go lower. Okay, because market was going lower, and that's why POC pop. That's what I'm depicting based off of what their moves would be. Condition was bearish too, we say. Exactly, that's why. Bulls are there. QQQQQ. Whenever POC pops. Bullish. See, squeeze volume, everything's coming. Yeah, they want to push it higher, folks. Okay, POC pop, and so let's take it up. This bear cycle, we don't want it. Yeah, ticks are going up. QQQ got POC. Lifting up. SPY IWM is lifting too. Squeeze continuous bullish. QQQQQ POC. Ticks off in the gas. Here we go. Support is there. POC just I think it's gonna compression time here, folks. Okay, that's why POC there. Somebody support there. QQQ got a VWAP. Ticks are going lower. Support. Looking amazing though. Okay. QQQ VWAP is right there. That's the support over there on SPY. The market is taking light under the tunnel coming. Here we go. Nice. Look at that. Support broke. Look at the money already. VWAP. They already broke the support, so we're gonna hold it. Going. VWAP right there. Little more one push and then I'm gonna try to get out of it. Okay. Ticks are going. QQQQQ. Keep eyes on that one. Finally, we got the good grip on one of the trade. Hope, all right, it's gonna go, and it's gonna be amazing. All right. Okay. QQQ because of POC there. That's why we're gonna play some dirty game. QQQ, IWM. QQQQQ. Alright, like that. Squeeze bearish, but man, these people are bouncing right there. Man, whenever I become greedy, this is what happens, huh, folks? I noticed that. I'm a little greedy that they're gonna test the VWAP and they bounce. Yeah. Man, this greed is crazy. Huh? Today I did 2 times greeding. First trade, not trying to make a little more money, and they reverse. Look at where they reverse. Nobody knows that they could reverse it, right? Pathetic. All right. Now we are the POC. This is the resistance right here. Cycle is creating lower. POC right there. QQQQQ. Ticks are bouncing. This is the support zone, man. That's why POC there. Downward channel. Yeah, holding. Look at the squeeze, bearish too. POC is there, condition bearish too. Okay, but that's the game. Look at this. That's the POC conditions are bearish. Market bouncing. Because of POC, folks. Okay, that's how POC plays the game. They are bullish. Turning bullish. Today they're trapping the bears. Look at the channel breaking out upward. Critics are positive. Q. bearish conditions, market bounce, right? You can see the squeeze bear. Q. I had a $1.70 profit and was greedy. Didn't book. Nah, this week trying to break the channel up, but that channel breaking for I cannot hang in here. Channel breakout is bullish. Got light on the tunnel coming out. Probably this is the resistance. Right down. Channel breakout. Bullish. Wow, man, this is it's like you cannot even digest that, right? This reversal condition, solid bearish, continue bearish here too, but they know the support broke and they trap the bear. Okay, I am out, took a loss. Alright folks, today just be careful, look like, huh? Eat up my lunch. 80-cent loss. But I increased the size 50 contract. I had a $8,000 profit, did not book and end up in a 4K loss. I was thinking at least they could go to VWAP, and that's what happened. Now the channel breakout. Whenever market does channel breakout is bullish, and that I would have gone long here if I would not. But yeah, it's okay. After Trav has the money. Right, you got POC. You remember the POC pop on a SPY? That was the reason. So they tapped the bear a little bit and then reverse. That's the reason. Now market want to go higher. Bitcoin test 122. Well, the bear will exit when they do have a little breakout or something. They'll spend some time. QQQQ looking bullish. Time is 12 o'clock. So what they could do is little pullback, bounce, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna see and then retest their HOD. Give a 5-10 minute another trade. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, look at the breakout. So when breakout happened, these are all the bear trapped. Okay. Now remember, this is support. 12 o'clock. People going long here, they dumped it, they get scared, and then they reverse. See how market maker play the technique to trap bulls and bear both. So over here, a lot of bulls got squeezed, and then bear got into the trade, and then they got squeezed, right? This is the middle of the day at 12 o'clock. Man. Tesla is the bottom. Ticks are down, market still want to bounce. QQQ is also bouncing. Okay. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish now. All right, they'll be churning. Right, so when market poke through the roof, if they pull back here, it's bullish. Okay, they could test, bounce, retest. So we gotta see how they're gonna play. But right now, condition bullish. Look at the volume bullish. Bitcoin is 123,000. Look at this volume here. Conditions are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher. No retest, nothing. All right, at the top area, 673. Still squeeze bullish. QQQ got POC at the top now. QQQ got POC controlling the price, I guess. Pulling it back. That's bullish, okay. Somewhere here. So I'm waiting for if they're gonna go and come test the cloud around here some point of time, or they're gonna pull back and test the trend line. MACD turn in bearish, squeeze bullish. QQQ going, POC pop on QQQ. That is the reason market is going down. We have the support here. That's the bullish zone. But how much you make from here to here? 30-40 cents with that bounce. Right now MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze. We'll got to see the squeeze might give up because of POC on QQQ. because squeeze bounce come in. That's bullish. You got POC. So previous rejection is right here. Market creating divergence probably here. Look at these conditions here. Look at the bear cycle, might market create a might divergence here. Right now squeeze bullish, condition bullish, trying to go. Still bullish, huh? Market is still bullish, folks, okay? Because of the conditions. POC bouncing. Okay. Ticks are going. Conditions are still bullish. Time is 12:18. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, looking nice and bullish. Still bullish. Due to the condition, even though this is bearish cycle, huh, folks, this is bearish cycle, we are right now there, still at the top. So be careful, bulls are still there. Ticks are negative. QQQ is holding the POC, keeping the price elevated, not allowing to go lower. Right, we are all the way at the top, all-time high. Right, look at the bear cycle condition is this. Bear cycle started, but this is your support. Okay, they could go lower a little bit. MACD turning bearish, squeeze coming bearish, but that's demand zone is right there. Support is right here, still cloud support. We had a bounce right here, 1 year one already bounced, and let's see if MACD filling up the gas or they want to go a little lower. Most likely they want to push it lower, but you have a major sloping support around here, so somewhere here pushing it lower. Okay, keep going. Volume coming to push it lower. Trying to push it lower. MACD volumes. Still squeezable. Bearish, but support is here. They're gonna flip this support, looks like to me, but cloud is right here, support is right here, major sloping support too, so they want to push it. How far they're gonna push it? Going lower. Right, going. Squeeze giving up now. So we had this bounce, rejection. Now this bounce, you're gonna have a little smaller rejection here. Let's see. Okay. Q. Look at the cloud conditions. Ticks are negative, market bouncing. sorry. Well, we are resistance around here, conditions solid strong, that's why there is a bounce here. QQQPOC. Maybe trying to bounce. Alrighty, that's the bearish cycle. Look at that. The market is still hanging at the top. Negative trying to cross here. Look at the compression going on continuously. This is the bear cycle, but market still holding at the top. Conditions are still bullish too. Okay. Look at the MSTR is flying. Wow, Bitcoin is almost 124. Breaking out Bitcoin. Look at the MACD here trying to cross. Bulls trying to give up. Resistance right there. Still bulls are trying right now. QQQQ looking bearish. Squeeze going bearish, huh, folks? Look like market want to go lower. But support is right here. You see that? Sloping support. Conditions there. Previous support was right here. This is where they bounced. All right. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bearish. Ticks are going up and up and up. Let's see what happens. Still playing something. Testing the cloud. All right, pullback coming. And that's the support here. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze coming in. Bearish support. Maybe they're gonna flip this probably. Bears are coming right now. Keep going. Support flipping. Bounce coming. Good VWAP, ticks are bouncing. Bulls try to give up. POC. We are in the middle of the cloud. Bears are lining up. Bulls are want to give up. Bulls wants to give up. This is the support. Okay, that's why I keep bouncing. Look at it, bounce, bounce, bounce. Keep bouncing. Look at the squeeze. We are in the middle of the cloud. Time is 12:43. Bulls are giving up. QQQ at the VWAP. QQQ at VWAP. We're in the middle of the cloud. This is your major trend line right there. Q says I want to go lower right away. Q flipping the still in the middle of the cloud. Get ready. You never know, these people will be playing something. Q at the VWAP. Market trying to bounce. We need some unusual activity, folks. That's where the money's at. Chasing doesn't have any money. FOMO doesn't have any money. Getting my point? See that? This is what exactly I was talking about. Ticks are right there. Man, these people already started going, man. What can we do? FOMO now. FOMO. Alrighty, we're in the middle of the cloud. That's why you see those kind of things are happening. Q. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. Today market keep trapping the trapping the bears. Okay, most of the time they're trapping the bears, so we got to be very careful jumping in any bandwagon right away. And look at the MACD trying to cross here, squeeze bearish. Look at the bounce. Look at this guy. We are in the middle of the cloud. Man, they want to go. Trying to show you weakness and then QQQQ below. Alright, they want to go look like folks, okay? Keep going. Support finally. This is the major demand zone flip now. Just okay, major demand zone. So target area is POC. QQQ also flip the VWAP. I don't want to jinx it, but yeah. Look at that, right? Look at the game. Continue squeeze. Look at this bear. 3 cycle. 1, 2, 3, and 4 cycle now. Okay. And this is another fifth cycle. QQQ flip the VWAP, right? And still now back to the VWAP. Look at this condition turning bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD in a bear territory. Today chasing is so difficult, huh, folks? Okay, unless you reverse psychology at the top. That's how I see today. It's like, look at this squeeze here. Look at this squeeze here. So many bears. US psychology works today. Look at the MACD here, continuous squeeze. They're trying to flip. Ticks are positive. Because they're creating tight cycle. You see this tight cycle, keep creating cycle. That's what I can see here. Keep creating cycles, which is tighter range. Super tight. And look at here, MACD trying to curling up and say I want to go higher now. Look at these people. All right, bullish. POC pop there. POC pop, folks. Okay. Wow. Ticks are going down, market going up, QQQ bouncing. And this is the second time I got when POC pop after upper. Look at these conditions are bearish too. We are still in the cloud. POC pop. It's conditions right there. Time is 1 o'clock. It's a half day over, folks. They're supposed to do it now because so many bulls are right here and bears are already squeezed now. There is nothing left now, right? But still there. Support is right there. POC pushing it lower. So difficult today, huh? Things are great. Look at that. Whenever the POC involved cannot trust, look at the hugging squeeze bearish but hugging and kissing MACD. Right, little bounce, little bullish. Look at the MACD crossing here upward. You see there. Look at the bearish. Look at this squeeze right now. So much squeeze right here. Agri says I want to bounce here. Conditions are bearish here, but POC keep popping every now and then. Yeah. Ah, boy. Look at these bears, so much bears here, right? But hey, POC is the king of the kingdom. Look at this, all these bears. But POC was falling and the time is 1 o'clock. If this goes, man, we could print crazy money. We just need a push, man. Wow, look at that, boom. How much money you can. Target area is down here. Okay, I'm holding. Let it go. Wow, look at that. Let's go. Let's get it done today. All right, folks, this could print a good amount of money, man. Wow, look at the money we're printing right now. Beautiful. Finally, man, this trade. Wow. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay, I'm out. Crazy money print, folks. Okay, I record my all the loss. Crazy money, right? Five, 6, 7. I print $2.30, $23,000 profit. All right, look at that. That's it. Now, right, look at the bears, for those who are holding that trade, folks. Amazing, right? Look at that. I exited, man. I had a man. If I would have held that trade, would have been amazing. That's what I was thinking, because today is Friday. Look at that. Crazy, right? Wow. Look at that. Anybody printed or no? Anybody print or no? You just need to be patient, and then happens. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. They took a long time, but they eventually went there. Anybody print? Yeah, I print, but sold too early. That's the VWAP area, right? People think. Nice. Look at that dump. Look at the dump today. And today is the day. support right there. Now be careful here in this area, folks, just in case. There's a cluster area too. They want to go. Look at the QQQQQ, IWM is all going. Today's Friday. Okay, remember folks, they tap all the people now. These people are going. Support is there. Keep going. Look at that. Bearish. All right. Still the might be little bounce coming now. Alrighty. Now watch out because of 3 all index trying to bounce. No bounce, no withdrawal. Look at the time, it's 1 o'clock, it's not 2 o'clock. Be careful on the bounce side. Right now they trap all the bull quickly, and now they might do little sideways cycle, like tight range cycle, because it's too much market up. So without looking at the cycle, we cannot go jump right away on a thinking that they're gonna bounce. That thesis is dangerous to jump. If you want, you can do, but risk level is you got to understand. Okay, so I don't chase like that, assuming it's gonna bounce, because the power of the sell is crazy. That's why. So I need cycle. Without cycle, cannot. Okay. VWAP right there. Let's see. We need a rejection. Okay, without rejection cannot do nothing. Look at the game going on right now. The bear here, market bouncing. There's a bunch of bear has a profit, so they keep the price little elevated. Okay. Alrighty. Keep bouncing. Man, these people are like, bouncing QQQ, IWM, all three. Okay, all three is okay. Let it go. Look at that, bulls coming. Teeny mini candle coming. Now whatever do, small size. Okay, don't go crazy big size. Okay, be careful. Look at the bearish volume coming. Bulls are trying to push it up. VWAP is right there. Look at the ticks are flying high, super high. And VWAP is trying to flip, and when VWAP flips, okay, look out for rejection. Still pushing. VWAP flipping. Okay, right now, folks. Okay, the candle about to close. Yep, candle close above the VWAP. MACD cross, volume coming bullish. I did not expect all this thing. Huh? I thought probably rejection at the VWAP, but no, they are bullish looking, and they're trapping the bears. Basically, today is the bear trap day. All right, so I'm not going now because they're flipping the VWAP or they are not. Let's see, they're fooling. MACD cross, volume coming here. Conditions are bearish, but we are above the VWAP. Candle close above the VWAP. All right, that's the area. Going higher. Alrighty. Somebody says I wanted to go long, right? Man, you would have been a great work, huh? And I apologize, but this kind of anticipation is very rare, folks. Okay, jumping in like this, we think is gonna go, but today is a bad trap day. Look at that bulls. We were flipped. POC right there. POC. Look at Tesla dumped to 419. 419 Tesla. AVGO, SOUN, PayPal, Palantir dumped to Mara, Intel. We are at the POC. When the VWAP is flipped, I'm not gonna short now, folks. Okay, it could be little pullback and bounce and all this because they already flipped the VWAP. That's why I don't want to do like anything, man, right now. Okay, this is bearish. Sorry, we are condition is bearish. volume bearish, negative bullish, we are above the VWAP. Okay, so they are right now trapping all the bear, going to the pain that I wish could have, would have, should have, I booked the profit, right? That's what people are thinking, and market is playing that kind of game. You need to wait for second cycle. Okay, waiting for second cycle, you never know. That's why. So you see anybody short at the top, right? When they did this second trap, that's where you got to short, and then this happened, you print money. But you got to hold the trade for 30, 40 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hour, right? Because they went 5 handle up, and then the risk level is what if they don't go down, just like yesterday. Then risk level there. All right, so these are the moment where market you can make money good. Man, I feel like I exited on my trade way fast, way early. Way early, because I was already scared. When this is where I look, second trade, first trade I had, right, where I was trying to short the market and they reverse here, and that pain I had, that pain 50 contract right here, then I had a profit good, but I didn't book. So same thing here, I said, man, should I book the profit right away? If I would have waited after the week, I would have been crazy. Right, because one time you scared, second time you think not to be greedy now. Particularly when you have side party. Hey, look at that. They trap all the bear and then they took it up and spent some time here. And then came back. I'll be right back. These people play dirty game. They flip the VWAP, scared the people, and then they came back. Right? Burning the premium people. But I got my lunch, folks. I'm gonna finish the lunch. Okay. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish. All right, I'm back, folks. Still bear market is bearish, but you know they're keeping the price cool down right now because of the all volatility created. So people get paranoid. This is bearish. Eventually they want to go here, most likely that could happen. But at this particular event, they keep bouncing, but the bears are there. Okay. Keep creating a bullish divergence. This is the previous rejection. So if you want to short somewhere here near the cloud conditions, right now they're still bouncing. Small bounce. Let's see. Wind direction is south. MACD trying to be bullish, creating a bullish divergence here. Conditions are bearish. All right, look at the bears right there, dumped it again. They want to push it a little lower. Look at these bears are here. Bearish and bearish. Squeeze bearish. Look at that volume coming. Market want to go lower, folks. Market still want to push it lower. Okay. Be careful, but they're still going lower. Look at the squeeze going. MACD cross here. Market want to go lower. They want to dump it. but they dump and then bounce. Okay, so be careful on a jumping in right away. Squeeze bearish, still bearish. All right, support broken. Now they could bounce also. Still squeeze bearish volume. The volume coming, want to push it lower. Conditions are bearish. You need a bounce. That means they want to go lower. They create a bullish hammer candle. That's why POC is sitting here, probably guarding that not to go high. Right, so market slowly probably will go lower. Okay, looks like to me condition is bearish. All right, they're gonna go and do some drama. That's where I'm interested near the. Oh, we are already at the LOD zone. This is pre-market low. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Okay, we are at the LOD zone. Okay, market pushing lower. MACD bearish, volume going. Okay, squeeze bearish. See if any bounce comes in. Market might create a bullish divergence and come around here near POC. Look at the MACD bearish, still bearish. They want to go lower and then bounce come in. Okay, right now MACD bearish. Look at the bears. Crazy bears are there. Squeeze giving up. All right. Market broke the support. Be careful now on a short side, just in case if they're gonna create a trap or not. Okay, we don't know, we just see. Volume just still bearish. Still MACD volume and condition. This is so horrible bearish here. condition is super duper bearish. Look at the bearish here, MACD, everything is bearish. Okay, everything is bearish. Only thing is we need to wait for it. If something happens right now, look at the bears are crazy bearish. Okay, because LOD broke and they make you bearish and then they reverse for some point of time. We'll see. So reverse means they could bounce and rejection comes because of the bears. Look at these volumes are here, outrageous bearish. Okay, bearish conditions also bearish, so stay away. If you see a little bounce from here to here, right now nothing. Look at this. I'm just thinking if they could reverse, small reverse, still filling up the gas. Look at these volumes are here, strong bulls. Pushing super strong, right? Sorry, strong bearish. What am I speaking? Look at the MACD. All right, still want to go lower. I was thinking something they could little bounce here and little bit, but no, because of the volume, heavy volume, still down. This is bearish. Wow. This is crazy bearish, huh, folks? This is crazy bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. So where are they going? They're going right, they're going super low or what? Look at that, today is the day. They are going like crazy market, huh? This is outrageous going, man. Look at the dump right now, they did that. Can you see like this? Solid bearish. Bears are crazy. They still want to go. Look at the QQ and IW. All these threes are lining up, folks. Okay. Bearish. Look at that, QQ, IWM. They are going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still pushing lower, okay? Ticks are going. Crazy. Bearish. Look at this volume right now, so strong. Okay. Ticks are bouncing and market says I want to keep going lower. The coin is going down, so UN going down. Everything, when market dumps, folks, everything, tsunami comes, everything goes with it, right? This is what happens. Those who don't book, the Palantir is dumping too. Coin. Apple is still holding good. Tesla going, Tesla 416. Look at SMCI going. Things are going down. 1 second. Sorry about that. My wife was here. Alright, so this is little bounce coming now again. Look at this. Tons of bear. Wait a second, folks. Okay, this is bulls are coming here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bears are there, okay? Go with it, man. Just a second. Still bulls trying to push it up, folks, okay? But I'm thinking bears are there. Let's see. Bulls coming, okay? Bulls. Get out of it. Bulls are coming. You see these bears are still here. Bear has a profit, so that's why they're trying to bounce. Light under the tunnel, trying to push it up, right? The bunch of profit. I think they could bounce, folks. Okay, I'm gonna exit. Smaller. I'm out. I think they want to bounce because bunch of bear has a profit, so they would little bounce, and then I will think about it. I was thinking they must be filling up the gas, but they were not. 60 cent loss. $1,800 loss. We'll see. MACD cross here, volume coming, conditions are still bearish, but bunch of bear has profits, so keeping little price elevated. Okay. Market might come around here. Okay. This area. Bulls are coming. Man, I thought that is gonna come around somewhere here if they could. Condition is bearish. Okay, no doubt condition, everything is bearish. Okay, but right now these bulls coming, that's why they're giving them the hard time. Told you, right? Or missed it. Just a second. Sorry about that. Okay, look at the squeeze. Bears coming in, conditions are there. Interesting, man. Bears are still want to push it lower. Cycle about to get over. Now it's mixed signal, folks. Okay, still bears are here. Okay, still bears are there. Look at that. Want to go lower. Condition is going lower. Trying to make broke the support, folks. Okay, market want to break the support, squeeze pop. That's why. Okay, so they want to go lower. I don't want to jump in anywhere right now because condition is so nasty. Right, let them play the channel around here, get some idea, and then we'll play. Trying to create a bullish divergence. Squeeze. Still bearish, huh? Still bears are there. Q. Market want to go lower. What I think is, folks, this is what they could do. There's a bunch of bear here. They can trap this bear and come to the VWAP, okay? And then bulls will be burned, bear will be burned, and they'll be in the middle. That's what I'm thinking, but we're gonna find out because there's plenty of time still. That's the thesis. Doesn't mean they might not even come and stay in the bottom. Okay. Several times thesis fails. But we'll find out some cycle, based off of the cycle right now, trying to bounce. Condition is solid bearish, right? Bear wants to give up a little bit, squeeze there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. cycle about to get over. Look at the MACD pushing, volume coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming in now. Bullish, man. I thought they'll be creating, but look at this bull cycle started already. Man, what can we do? They already poked through. They poked through, man. Light under the tunnel bullish. That's okay. Okay. See that breakout and then rejection coming back. Condition is still bearish. Squeeze bullish. Look at these conditions. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. Ticks are coming down, down, down. Okay, look at that. Ticks are still pushing. Q. Time is 2:14. MACD bullish. Condition is still. Let's see, man. This is already these people. Oh, wow. No pullback, nothing, huh? Look at the squeeze volume, and they want to go. Squeeze giving up. Still bulls are here, still squeeze there. No cycles. Bears wants to give up, but and this is no cycle. Oh boy, ha 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 ha. They are going near VWAP to trap all the bears, and they will be in halfway. I thought they will create something. Bullish folks, okay? We'll see now. Need cycle, but yeah, they're going. I'm sure if they could create cycle, if not, it's okay. Tons of bear, they wouldn't mind. You're gonna see a green candle coming soon. QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. Bullish, you can see MACD volume, everything. They want to go to VWAP area, folks, okay? I'm waiting for cycle. Look at the MACD. Pullback coming. Let's see what kind of pullback. middle of the cloud. Any decent pullback here is bullish, okay folks? So if you want to go anything, it's bullish. Yeah, man. No cycle, okay? No cycle. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Eventually they're gonna come to VWAP, okay? That's the agenda. Look at that, filling up the gas to go higher now. Look, that's the candle I was talking about. They will be doing this. POC right there, VWAP is there. Ticks are going. Lot more room on a QQQ, BOC right there. Bears giving up, volumes are still strong here, okay? You can see volumes are, as long as volume is there, is good if you are in a trade. Still market pushing up. Ticks are going. Bottom bounce, man. Still strong volume. Still volumes are holding good. How many likes we got, folks? How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Only 244, folks. Let's get some more likes done. slightly more, make it 400. Bulls are coming, trying to push it up. All right. Look at the VWAP now, right? You see these bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. That's what the planning we discussed. I couldn't get onto the trade. I was waiting for here little pullback. They didn't do that, but yeah, that's the trade. Now the game begins. Okay, we are at the VWAP. All right, bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. Now they might compress, maybe tons of bulls here, a little bit, give them the hard time. So what they will do is they break the VWAP and then pull back something. We'll see. We'll play the sideways channel. We are at the POC now, right here. Sideways channel has a easy money, folks. Okay, we'll see. I think market will play now sideways channel. We'll find out. Next 1 hour, I'm thinking sideways channel would be smaller range. All right, give a little time. So if you see a market pull back to cloud area, test the cloud, bullish entry. Okay. All right, you're gonna wait here, okay, folks? Meantime, I have to make a call. All right, I'm gonna take a 10 minutes for. Okay, I need to make a call to discuss something. Give me a minute. Sorry about that, folks. Very important call. Okay, man, look at the bears are here. Look at the bulls has a lot of profit right now. So these people will be spending some time here, I guess. Okay. Alrighty. Bunch of bull has profit, so they will spend some time here. Okay, 10 minutes, something like that. So if you know, look at this MACD bearish, and wherever they bounce, you can book your profit. Okay, plan your profit wherever if you are in a call side. And if you want to greedy, then you might go to the cycle. You know, sometime 2 out of 10 they could come lower also, right? But mostly the bullish. I told you they're gonna test the cloud. Now plan things. Okay. I told you that is not to be greedy. Just put the price wherever you want to exit. MACD is still bearish. Dollar. Market give you. Still bears are there, pushing lower. Just need one green candle. They know. Still bears are there, bottom. They're gonna test one more time cloud. Nice. Look at that. Take your money and run. All right, I'm out, folks. I got $10,000 profit. I announced this right here. I announced, folks, that these people, when we were going here, I said these people will come down here, right? And then we will buy, right? And that's how I traded, and I put dollar with full confidence. Full confidence. All right. That's the trade. Announced in alert room actually. easy money. Still they will go, but they will take time, you know. Ping pong. What did I tell you? About 10-15 minutes they'll spend, and then eventually they'll come here until all these bulls get banana. Right now there are some bulls are here. Well, look at the bulls are here. Somebody gonna print crazy money. Those who gonna hold the trade. Excuse me. Today Bitcoin test 124, huh? We test the all-time high pretty much. See, market is keeping the price lower until this bull goes. Conditions are bullish. Well, make it going a little lower, pushing it down. They're gonna break the cloud here, one big red candle, and then they will go something like that. Because squeeze coming, bearish squeeze coming, bearish squeeze coming. Conditions are bullish. See that red candle came, then all this bull exit. Squeeze there, continuation. Continue squeeze. I'm gonna wait, okay, because it's flushing. We let them do something because of squeeze is there, trying to flush now. They're doing their look at the squeeze, bearish, still pushing. Still squeeze there. Look at the squeeze, still bearish, pushing little lower. Let the squeeze. Still squeeze bearish, little sideways. Here we go, here we go. Look at that bounce. The resistance area is exit zone, folks. Okay, but again, this market is still playing some small sideways. Time is 3 o'clock. I'm expecting to go back to the VWAP zone, but that could be a cycle. We don't know what cycle it is. Squeeze bearish still. Negative bullish. Bearish. Look at the pullback. Somebody sent me a payment. I got it already. You want me to add it today? Sridhar. Going. Come on. I'm so little. All right, folks. These people want to go. Look at the light under the tunnel coming in now. Not to be too greedy, but coming. Light under the tunnel coming. Okay, I'm out. Okay, add you today. Just a second. Copy right here. That's there. All right, ready, you are in. Thank you. Thanks. Okay, putting $3,000, folks. I wish I would have gone her bigger quantity. Not to be too, it's okay. Like whenever market does this kind of activity, folks, this is the easy money. You just need to look for the pullback descent, right? Because they trap all the bear, so they're not gonna go south 8 out of 10 times, and that's the time you gotta go long every time because they're dumped, right? And market is about to close in 3, sometime. So right now they're burning all the bulls. That's why they're going down, up, down, up. So they got a limited range to go down. So that's why you can easily play, right? Look at those last 2 trades. Amazing work. And squeeze is right there, continuation. Continues. Q. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything looking nice. Slowly going. They're gonna go to POC area at some point of time. Sorry, I'm reading something. We are in the middle of the cloud. They're just churning everybody. Here we go. Eventually they're gonna go, all right? See, all these bears are compress. They are going, continue squeeze bullish, right? They want to go higher. So all these bulls, they are going to theta decay right now, okay? And now market says I want to go. Alrighty. QQQ SPY. Time is 3:12. Time is still plenty of time left. 30 more minutes to squeeze. Market is doing it. Alright, folks. So today is Friday, right? Those who have a 30 days option, I'm sorry, the 30 days option, 30 days subscription expire on alert room, folks. You can go ahead and renew it, or you may exit. Okay, and everybody's Discord ID will be reset for over the weekend, and we're gonna reassign again on Monday. Okay. We need to preserve what we made, so let the market, this area comes is bullish. Look at this, bounce, bounce, bounce. So right, every time market comes that area is bullish. Continue squeeze. All right. This is the entry zone to go long at the bottom area right here, support. Squeeze bearish, conditions also bearish. All right, so compression time going on. Still they got a plenty of time. QQQ got BOC. I think they still want to push it lower because you can see right here. Is bearish. QQQQPOC. Okay. Right now, market maker has 30 minutes left in their hand, and they got to play the. They have to stop playing the dirty game. Still bearish, the well squeeze, bearish. QQQ got POC. There's your exit zone for cycle number 1. QQQ trying to bounce. Here we go. IWM is bouncing. Yeah, it's so hard to make money. Huh? Yeah, because I'm playing with the cents. Let's go. QQQQQ. Ticks are bouncing. I'm looking for like 50 cents, but difficult. POC, QQQQQ. Look at that. Still squeeze bearish. Wow. And still they don't want to create a cycle, folks. Okay, still QQQQBOC. It's Friday. Sorry. Man, nothing, huh? IWM got POC. QQQ POC pushing lower. Continue squeeze. QQQ still looking bearish. $3:31. Time is 3:31. QQQ still bearish. Resistance area is right there, folks. That's where you need to keep eyes on it. All right. QQQ tiny bounce, QQQ bouncing. All right, right there, resistance is there. All right, resistance is right there, right there, right there, right there. Boom, 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 boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Okay. Nice. Right there. Here we go. Few cents more I needed, man. Come on. Test the resistance. Look at this dirty game they are playing. Keep pulling it back. There we go. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. I paid 85 cents when I bought a contract. Okay, that's dirt cheap I played. The 40 cents I made, $4,000 profit. When these people go, you can print crazy money, but folks, I'm okay because I had 100 contract, but I was playing dirt cheap one. 85 cents I paid. That's why I exited, and I laid out the plan that hey, these people could go here and I'll exit from here to here. I went along here to here. Okay. See, so easy, right? Three trade I took and all good here because easy money. Market maker doesn't have much room to trap people. That's why. $339 time is 339. Sorry, had a sneeze. All right, market want to go. Squeeze volume bullish, slowly coming. So now these bulls are here. They are thinking, oh yeah, but they are already ran out of the juice. And these people will come at 4 o'clock. You follow? That's the game they played. And I laid out all this game plan that this bull will be trapped. This is how they will be doing. Compression time will start. And this is where the compression come. Look at that. Compression. And I took a trade everywhere. Look at the continuous compression here. So different technique of trading compression, folks. Yeah, different technique of taking different cycles. POC right there. Channel breakout, folks. Okay, market is coming with the channel breakout already. If you want to go squeeze bullish, market bullish. Unusual activity that gives you money. Look at the ticks are pulling it back crazy. POC target area. Channel breakout, okay? Announce right there. Be happy whatever market gives you. I'm trying to be right there. I mean that resistance is time is 342. Yeah, no good, man, huh? Look like I couldn't book the profit on time, but I was thinking probably they'll go to VWAP, POC, QQQ, ticks. Yeah, man, these people are, because of this resistance, okay? This resistance. No squeeze. Not happy. Pull back. Channel break, and now they're trapping that little teeny mini cycles. Yeah, QQQ, IWM, all are pulling it back. Look at this condition, everything nice, resistance right there. I did not look into that. Look at ticks are so much bearish. Little bounce I needed. QQQ, IWM, they're all looking bullish, but man, except the SPY. Ticks are negative. No good, man. This MACD. $13 to go. They want to pull it back. Q. POC pop now. Look at these people now. POC will not allow anything now. Friday. Try to reduce the loss, but I'm in a trade and trying to. I'm only playing with the profit, folks. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Right there. I'm trying to reduce the loss. Okay. $11 to go. Squeeze bullish, but POC there. QQQ spy takes up all unit backs. I need one green candle. Man, when I say green, I'm getting red. Alright, no good. Alright, I'm out. Took a big loss. But it was smaller one. $10,000 loss I took. In the, and I had like $4,000 loss, and I was trying to end up in a 10K just because of that red candle. Playing dirt cheap. Okay, I was playing with the profit only, folks. Okay, but that's fine. Yeah. Still they have 11 minutes, 10 minutes. Right, there's another day, another things. Okay. This channel breakout fool me, and and then they did reverse. Eight more minutes to go. Every time the support comes, we bounce. Every time support comes, we bounce. Make the bearish, volume pushing lower, you follow. That is the problem. 7 minutes to go. Mm-hmm. 6 minutes to go. You see these volumes, that is where you need to wait. Be careful going long. Bearish, bearish, bearish. There's always another day. So normally 8 out of 10, I was thinking about going to VWAP market, right? And they did not, and rejection, and they went down. So 2 out of 10, this is what happens. But they do it in last 3 minutes left. And then that's how all the bull burns out. All right, gonna call it a day. 4 more minutes to go. Now bearish, okay, this is bearish, but it's okay. Look at the macro, look at the volume and conditions. Support broke, bearish. Okay. So still going up and up and up. Market want to go lower. Market want to go lower. Three more minutes to go. Today is what? 3rd October, folks. People who born on 3rd October, 3rd any of the month, right? Could be very creative people. Education, could be a teacher, could be a good writer, could be a good architect, lyrics, something like that. They can manifest good.